Alright. So yours truly is set up and ready to roll. So without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with tonight's stream. Hey, all you lovely panda neckles out there, it is yours truly, Crystal Rose here, also known as Leia Ari, whichever you prefer, and we are back after 2 weeks of not streaming. We're finally back to doing post Shadowbringers content for Final Fantasy XIV Online. Hopefully you guys have been doing well. I've been kind of in and out at least the past couple weeks or so, there is a lot happening behind the scenes, but of course, in a good way, I will say that. And also, if you are in my Discord server, or if you already follow me on Twitter, there is going to be a special announcement that I will be posting very soon. So be sure to keep your eyes peeled out for that this Friday.
Woo!
So
yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I appreciate your enthusiasm, right? But yeah, sorry for all the inactivity and all that. I know I'm not the best when it comes to being consistent with streaming, even though I did say I would try my best to. But you know, life happens, shit happens, so I can't really say or do much about it. So yeah, apologies for not updating you guys on the matter. But yeah, so we are gonna be doing some Final Fantasy XIV post content for Shadowbringers, as I had said. And yeah, so it's just gonna be more of like a casual and chill kind of stream, since, you know, if most of you aren't aware and probably might have not seen me post on Twitter, starting this Thursday, I'm actually gonna be starting to work at my first ever official job. Yay me. So I'm really excited and I'm looking forward to this new journey, since I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really actually had a job before, so this is kind of like a first to everything for me. So I'm crossing my fingers and hoping for the best that this position that I'm going to be working for is going to be pretty smooth and it goes well this week. So wish me the best of luck. But yeah, and with that being said, depending on my work schedule, since like I said, I'm gonna be starting to work this Thursday, my schedule might change with the way that I am doing streams. And plus, currently me and my FC for Final Fantasy XIV are currently working our way to getting another plot for our FC house. So I'm gonna be doing map stuff with them on Fridays, which, even though it would be Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday for Final Fantasy streams, but considering that we're mostly caught up to where we somewhat should be, quote unquote, most likely streams would most likely be like the usual schedule, like before Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then Saturday, Sunday. But of course, it is subject to change, so be sure to keep your eyes out on Twitter and maybe in my Discord server if I do post there. So this is just kind of like a little heads up for all you lovely panda neckos that have been wondering where I've been. So yeah. Anywho, hopefully you guys are staying safe as usual, and we are gonna get right into it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy tonight's stream. And yes, we are actually back here in not the name of it, but for those of you that have not seen last stream, be sure to check it out over on my YouTube channel for the stream VOD, because man, oh man, it was a very heavy cliffhanger for what we saw last time when I streamed Final Fantasy for the 5.1 patch. So if you haven't caught up already and would like to, please be sure to head on over to my YouTube channel and be sure to check that out. My folks got COVID and I'm trying my best to not get sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not fun. That is never fun when people get COVID, especially when it comes to your family. So hopefully all goes well for you, Ryan, and I'm wishing you the best. Hopefully, your folks get better soon. Let's see if Mr. Midnight is here. Mr. Midnight, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What? You
I'm
good?
here. Yeah.
Good, sir. You need some time? I can give you the time that you need? Okay. Just double checking. But, yeah, so are you in the area that we're supposed to be for, main
No.
story? Really?
I just got back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Mr. Pushy Pants. Okay, Mr. Midnight, relax. Jeez. Take it easy.
You can't tell me what to do.
Sir, you better.
Okay.
And I'm going to see Transformers 1 this week, so I really don't need to be sick right now. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Bruh. Also, Ryan says hi, Vlad.
Hi, Ryan.
Yeah, let me know when you're here.
I'm clinically insane. Yeah, cool.
We're good? Okay.
Cool.
Old enemies, new threats. Let's see what that's about. Alrighty, Frusk. Gotcha. Hope you rested well. Warrior of Light! My, what a pleasant surprise. If you come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal X Arc to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first in hell. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Ah, it has been far too long, my friend. Indeed it has. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news. Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that the de-escalation may belly growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for Alamegan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two! Not those kinds of Archons, Ryan. Wrong game. But it's good to hear that you rested well, Frusk. And I get to use my new mount. Look, everybody, I got a new mount that I haven't shown on stream before. God damn it, Blood.
God.
Can I help you, sir? Remember?
I know what I say that.
What? Go on.
You put me to sleep sometimes.
Oh. And apparently I forgot Mr. Midnight got another
You make me snooze sometimes.
I could put you to sleep.
You already are.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're not trying to hit your board. Let's go.
What? Oh, bye. At least wait for me, dummy.
Oh, I went too far up.
Good sir.
Ah, guys, got a good nap in 14. I'm having too much fun with this mount.
Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me. I don't remember who Commander Alden was. It's been a while.
Don't mind me as I'm eating curry.
Oh, wait, is he talking about? Oh, it's Raubon. Okay. I was like, wait, who is it again? Or wait, no, I lied. Gaius is here? Hold on a second.
They're here, Commander.
Oh.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand.
Ah, we're finally back.
When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford
Yeah, he tried
that
telling
luxury.
us.
I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Indeed we do, Gaius.
Must we repeat this ridiculous
Nah,
display?
you pose
I
no
pose no
threat.
threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Care to explain?
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be
I'll
the
fight you,
best
big
of
man, I
friends,
will.
but I hope we can put aside
Only this
our
one.
differences for the present.
As you are doubtless
Yeah.
aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial
right.
Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus
quote-unquote
meet his
emperor
death
is
at
not dead.
Xenos' hand.
Yep. He's dead.
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to
By
defend
his
our
own
innocence,
son.
we were then forced to flee.
Man's
each
greedy for
pursuing
power.
his own avenue of escape.
Well, it wasn't the fact that he was
When
greedy
we were
for
later
power.
reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered
He got
an
greedy for
unfamiliar
the
kind
fact
of
that he wanted
Machina
to
during
have
his flight.
fun because he
But to
enjoyed
me,
the
his
feeling of
description
power.
seemed anything
He
but.
wanted more.
And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
Huh?
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Wait, a new Ultima weapon? Wait a second.
What, that Allagan monstrosity?
I remember we
created to
played
vanquish
as Justinian
primals,
and we destroyed a
with
prototype.
which you yourself
Oh,
once thought
that's
to
right,
conquer
yeah.
Eorzea.
But we also found out that that wasn't the only
same.
prototype they had.
In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
But goddamn, if we
I
have
only
to, we
hope you are
have
not
to.
forced to make a choice.
And I don't want to cause any more wars than we already fucking had to fight.
There's
in.
too many wars I got caught up in throughout the main story, bro.
Well, I'm not talking about the main story from like now. I'm talking about up until now.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But it's like, I get it. We're the hero of light. Everybody depends on us because we're, of the quote unquote, mythology and stuff like that. That we're the chosen one. Blah blah blah. I'm sorry, but that must put a lot of strain on just one person. It's like saying, should we shoot, this man, even though he hasn't committed any crimes, anything, but he's quote unquote suspected of being, a Dark Lord or something, and it's our say to, should we murder him?
Yeah.
That's a lot of strain on somebody.
As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Ooh, more food items. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we have, what, one more trial and I think one more dungeon before Endwalker.
And now you can start the Sorrow of World storyline because that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that was the thing you were talking about. Okay. I take it you're ready to return to the first. Then I would ask that you appraise the others of recent events here in the source. Namely, Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue to doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. I mean, we can always do it off stream, Frosk.
Wait, what did he say?
We could start the Sorrow of World storyline.
Yeah, and then we have this that activated.
What is this? Hold on.
It's a side story, but yeah, this activated now. I think this might be what we was talking about.
Yeah, we can always come back to that later.
Yeah. That's just
To
my
the
guess.
Crystarium we go.
There's a
Yeah,
handful
Ruby
of different...
Doomsday starts it. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, like I said, we can always come back to it later on. I don't know if we're gonna have time later, but we'll see. Because I'm mostly gonna be focusing on the 5.2 patch and then call it good.
The horse outside. Is this gonna spawn? Hold on.
I just find it so strange that 5.1 does let's start it. Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't even realize we were like one off from even doing it. That's kind of weird how they even did that.
Damn it, Ixon just spawned.
Wait, what happened? Oh, the
horse spawn.
The horse boss? Yeah.
That literally just spawned.
That's unlucky. No, I'm still waiting for the Lady Fox world boss still. Do you remember how much the ears were, Vlad, for the Fox Lady boss?
6, I think.
6? How much
and I believe
shards did you get?
15.
15? Oh my god, that's a lot.
I think you just gotta fight the boss once, and I think you can pull
Hi
him.
Fury, welcome to stream. I'm doing alright. How you been? Also, thank you for the head pats, Fury. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. What's up?
No, I was reading, so in order to do the Ixon boss, you need some ashes to remove its shield, and you can only get those through mats.
Oof.
Quite literally just need to find them one more time.
You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. Also, I just realized once we finish 5.2, that just means we can do the last, that one raid that we were working on off stream.
Now what? Oh, yeah.
Because we have to do Echoes of a Fallen Star to finish it.
What news from the source?
I just like looking at my summoner's outfit. I fit in with the rest now.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Also, I blame our FC for something.
Tell me after.
Then let us address that issue.
I'm just saying.
Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will. However...
Space Marine 2.
Of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory.
Space Marine 2 is a new game that
means to receive of them.
I don't think I've heard of it.
We must
That's a
needs
third-person
imbue it with
shooter.
the Exarch's innate gift.
It's a
gift that lives on only through the
Warhammer
blood of the
40K.
Allagan Emperors.
Oh, that's why.
Certainly does not flow within aurosite.
I actually kind of want to get it. You can play it with up to
Just
3
so,
other
lady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts.
Or
In its absence,
2
memory
other
cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
2 other people.
That being the case,
God damn it, Wolfie. Not this again.
so as to require something,
Not this again.
determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is...
I mean, fair enough.
I can scarce believe it the work of ages past.
Actually, how was your stream, Wolfie?
Its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own.
It's a female Wolfie,
We will find the answers we
I
seek.
think. I don't remember.
No, it's a woman.
It is a woman. Okay. That's what I
I know
thought.
that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so.
I'm not too sure.
I can only
It sounds like a
reaffirm my promise to
female.
you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
It's nice seeing the Crystal X arc again, though.
God damn it, Frusk. No,
It was fun. First time playing something that wasn't a fighting game with the others. Oh, that's good.
Why?
No.
Damn it, Frusk. Why are
I
you
had
making
hoped to speak
Space
with
Marine?
the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Bruh.
Perhaps I might accompany you.
I'm
Though I
still
am
waiting
willfully
on their
qualified to assist in the
first
Exarch's
person-
research.
first
I may yet be of some use to Lena.
I've been hearing that there's supposed to be one coming at some point. At least another one.
Was it direct hit rate for Reaper Blood?
Direct hit, determination, right? are all good for melee class.
Gotcha. I'm getting it for Reaper.
But you want to prioritize crit rate for Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that if any of the foods have crit rate at the top, those are the ones you want. Oh, and skill speed. But skill speed's not super important.
Yeah, I was about to say skill speed would probably be more ranged, right?
No. Skill speed is good for melee classes too.
I still got direct hit rate anyway.
It's not top priority, is what I'm saying. It is a priority, but for Reaper, you want more pure damage, like crit rate and determination.
Yeah, okay.
But if you had the opportunity to add that, then yes, it would not hurt.
Yeah. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena?
There was a first-person shooter for Space Marine games. I played it. It was good, but I've been hearing a quote-unquote new one that they're supposedly developing. And it's supposed to be it was supposed to be kind of similar to the Space Marines that they brought out now. Where, you know, you go through a bunch of the story and you play with other people.
We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I've heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. These can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. I love the second choice. Me? Why not Alpha?
Click and read the dialogue.
I want to see this.
I got that game. All I gotta say is the game is fairly difficult, but it's the music to it is nice.
You cannot be serious. Come now, Warrior of Darkness. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness themselves?
Wait, what? Come not what? Huh?
Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Job.
You read that wrong.
Good sir, I'm gonna bonk the living crap out of you in-game.
You wouldn't hit a man with a capybara, would you?
I'm not gonna hit the capybara, sir.
Capybara.
Actually, speaking of games, I think at some point down the line, depending when we do finish, what's it called? Post Shadowbringers, there might be a chance I might start getting into JRPG stuff that I may or may not stream. So yeah, that's just something to keep in mind, because I was thinking about it for a while. But it's really up to you guys if you want me to stream it or if you want me to make videos out of it. It's really all on you guys. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others.
Sure to what? Alright.
I was about to say, to streaming it or making a video series of it? Me remembering that I have like half the Neptunia franchise in my library when I hear JRPG.
Holy
streaming
crap.
it? Okay.
The Neptunia franchise is somewhat big.
You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at that store that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have seen alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think that Yomorian soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland.
Yeah.
We seem to be missing one. Oh wow, and of course, on cue it rains as he comes in. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmount. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's, Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Like flashback? Oh, it's him! Okay. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking with them. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. I will say, I only did, what was it? Off stream, I kind of did like a test run, so kind of like a trial play to see if I liked it. And so far, I will say I'm quite enjoying it. As far as what I'm talking about game-wise, you guys will find out when we get there. Is a certain someone, aka one of the OGs, actually got me into playing a little bit of it, so I honestly don't mind starting over since I haven't really gotten far with the game, but you know, I'd be down to streaming it. Whoop.
What? It's dead already.
I was about to say it's dead. Also, Wolfie, what the heck is that supposed to mean? You want to explain yourself, sir?
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
You make it sound like it's a bad thing,
Why would someone go
Wolfie.
around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Oh, it disappeared. It got
Since
Thanos
Easter is
snapped.
no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood.
Yeah, that's a Viera, Ryan.
Of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
Like, bro, she sounds like Deadlock.
Concluded. Shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like
Like,
to
every
make.
time we talk to Lena, I always think of Deadlock from Valorant.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A person.
All right, relax, bro.
I hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
You need to take a chill pill.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Control thyself. Okay, let's see what she has to talk about with us.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
I think she has an Icelandic accent, if what I've read in the past is correct.
His demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
It kind of sounds Icelandic, but I could be
But
wrong.
I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
Wait, asking us for
Since he
advice?
returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
He's lost without you, you know? And he misses you already.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
I could try to see if I can fix it real quick. Hold on. I honestly didn't even notice. I'm not gonna lie. Give me one moment. Overlays? Let me see. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'm probably not gonna worry too much about it, honestly. As much as I'd like to. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. I'll probably keep going then. But items. We go for that one then. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. I need to go now. Bruh, I saw that.
What?
Like, you were looking away from the NPC, and then before I teleport, it's like you quickly turned to face her.
And let me murder these things real quick. These are part of a hunt.
Okie dokie. I'll let you deal with that then.
Alright, I'm done.
That was quick.
I got 3 sacks of nuts.
What kind of nuts?
Nuts.
That's all it says?
3 sacks of nuts. Capital N.
God damn it. Alright.
No, I'm serious! That's what you get for doing Crystarium hunts. You get nuts for the currency.
I thought there was a catch to it, that's why I asked.
No! I mean, serious. You quite literally get sacks of nuts.
Screenshot.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Screenshot. Is that what you said?
To show what the type of drops you're talking about. Oh, okay.
Sacks of nuts. I wasn't joking.
Fair enough. Carry on.
Bruh.
The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. Go on. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late, I have noted more and more people pursuing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this quote-unquote Warrior of Light is whom they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with the renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people at the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of the century, I am not surprised to see the roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they have done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remains, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it is all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change the lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you? I wish we had done this sooner. In hindsight, I agree, but better late than never, no? Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Becklug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the Exedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Oop, I went the wrong way. Still raining out here. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Ryan.
Did Johnny fall down the well? Why are you running?
What? What do you mean, bro? Ain't no way. Anyway. My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope you being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Hey, I jest, of course. It has actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. Wait, we have a new neighbor? Hold on a second. Truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Wait, we have new neighbors at the FC? So it seems like someone must have bought the, what's it called? The plot.
What happened?
We have new neighbors by the FC house, according to Frusk.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see it.
I tried waving at them and they didn't wave back. That's sad. I tried welcoming our neighbors. Maybe I should bring them some baked cookies.
Bruh. Oh, we have to go. Wait. It says it's here somewhere. Is it? Can't go through this door. Is it upwards? Hold on. I think I might just take the main staircase or just take there.
Where are you trying to go?
The spot for the quest.
There's multiple. Which one? The next to one.
Where was that? Shit.
I'm
Tomorrow
next to
lunch.
Catalyst.
Hold on, hold on. It's right there. There's too many quests. God damn it. That was the one I was trying to get to. Thank you, Werewolf. I appreciate it. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean. What? And then and that she inspired him to reach a new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place? I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. And now there... Oh my god, there's a lot more. To the Cabinet of Curiosity we go! Quite a lot of NPCs we need to talk with. Take the stairway all the way up. That's the librarian. Lad, where are you going? It's inside. It's inside the library. Seeing... Okay, so the last two are by the marketplace. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such negative light. Oh, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters. Abominations worthy only of a scorn and resentment. I know that they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. I mean, you're learning. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. There's 2 more NPCs we need to talk with, so we have to go to the market area. Whee! To the markets we go. Probably do ones by the market board first. Yeah. You good, Vlad?
What?
You do realize you could have taken the teleport to the market? I mean, unless you want to run a marathon, sure.
Not paying attention.
Let's go to the Musica markets. It'd be like that. I think most of us are smooth-brained. Smooth and small-brained. I see you. Lad, where are you going? Over here. Come to browse the wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yilmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fella from the Dallas Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrent reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Norvrent. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Then the last one is over by the stairs. I don't know if he's fallen asleep. Who knows? Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though, seeing this air so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. And now we have to go back to the Docile Gate area. There you are. Between the four of us, or five of us, I should say, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. That's a lot of people, my god.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Wow. Damn, I wish I knew what this inspiring speech was all about.
That's what I'm saying. I wish I knew. Only we can tell what the Warrior of Darkness is saying.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end.
When is your voice not fit your
saved
character,
us.
sir?
And we...
Oh wait, are you talking about the Rogadin?
Yeah.
A bit strange.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Wait, Ardbert? Hold on a second. There's no shot he's here in the Crystarium.
Impossible.
Friend.
Oh shit, he's actually here in the flesh. I take it I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
Ardbert.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Oh, he's actually there in the flesh. Okay, it's confirmed.
That it should be the
I love the face change when the road getting
Oh.
You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Finally cleaned off that damn job.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light. What? Us? Warriors of light? None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
That's awkward.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
It was so intense.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Oh?
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
You good, Vlad? Vlad?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though, I must say, the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. But bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it is prudent that we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanel that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians perhaps, that may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fanel. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then, let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. Oh, we get to meet the Bunny Sisters again! Let's go. It's raining here too. Waiting on you, Vlad.
Oh, that's right. I don't have the.
Wait, what happened?
I can't fly here.
Oh, you didn't finish the Aether Currents here? If need be, I can fly you. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Rectica Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister! You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger! Oh, and who was it pinning for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... Oh, you promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here! Reminds me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana revel. Okay, so we have to go all the way there so I can carry you there.
Carry my fat ass.
Bruh, ain't no way.
Yeah. Jarvis, please take me to the next location.
Bruh. As it echoes into the void. We're back in Lahi. The Lahi land. Lahi!
Wait, oh, there's a hunt.
What?
There's an enemy. Oh, wait, go back, turn around, go back and land on that line right there.
What? Oh, Aether current. That's why.
That's actually what it is. And I kill him. Hold on. Alright. I got my section up. I got my nuts.
Bruh.
Nice butt.
That's crazy.
Does this car come with heated seats?
Yes, they do.
They're not warm enough.
I'm sorry, because my car isn't fully covered by the rain. Oh wait, this is solo? Okay, let me finish this. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side.
I give you a 3-star rating on the board.
Wow, bro. Damn, I won't be your driver anymore then. Oh, we're back here. Awfully quiet.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Come.
God damn it.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
That's kinda cursed, I'm not gonna lie.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
I'm sorry, what? You sounded a little excited for seeing something like that.
I was about to say.
Why you... Ugh.
Bruh.
Typical sister behavior.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
You have to go find it again, bro. Ugh.
Then we gotta find another one.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Oh boy, time to do Indiana Jones again. Whee!
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Uh-oh. That's a little too late there. You still could have said something sooner.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Uh-oh. Oh boy, we have to fight this thing now.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Yeah, we see that.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
God, that is cursed. Holy.
What?
What? Wait, where is it taking us? Huh? Where are we going? Where did we end up?
Fuck, it's a woman.
Wait, why are they there? Wait, what? Arts? Wait, I'm confused. What is happening? You trespass mortal upon sacred ground in retribution for souls I have bound. Yet to heroes proven, learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see they're set free, answer me these riddles. 3 riddles? Oh. Oof.
Fuck.
Death to Paul with kin do I vie, though sought apart bitter men of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? What? Wait, death to Paul with kin do I vie, though sought apart betterment of the whole do our efforts decry.
Death to Paul with kin do I vie, sought apart.
Wouldn't that be the Cold Earth?
No, it is not.
It's not?
It's the monkey.
Monkey? Indeed, the Opo Opo is keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity by whose guidance the wrong can prosperity pursue. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. With fearsome thing I travel with pack, together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I?
Maybe? Yes.
Wolf statue?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. Oh boy, my favorite fight from Kingdom Hearts 2. Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf, their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. Okay, riddles answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I?
Snake.
That's a snake, yeah. The serpent. Indeed, the dread serpent turned to protector, lured to slumber, ere it tear the world asunder. The riddles answer you did discern, thus to you a soul returns.
Desire you that which I claim, then I shall play another.
Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game.
Mind and memory.
That's a mind and memory, choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. A memory game? Oh boy. Twixt these talisman, hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. What? Was there a specific order we have to do them in? Is that what it is?
It's a matching game. Yeah, it's just a matching game.
Just gonna guess. Oh, lucky guess.
Oh.
I guessed on that. I didn't even know what to expect. Okay, so there's 2 left. I wanna say middle and top? I probably am wrong. Okay. And then this one. That's crazy, I guessed on it, bruh. That's wild. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you had gleaned the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth.
What do we gotta fight it?
One worthy of she who the Ronkins extoil must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Yep, we have to fight it. Uh-oh. I'm binded! Thank you, lovelies.
Oh, I get it. We need to do the same thing they did from last before.
be fine. Why, is there something wrong with it, for us? Is it? Oh boy. Yeah, the audio should be fine. It's not... Probably unplug it and replug it in after.
Magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Bruh, she's so mischievous.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. I got worried for a second.
Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Actually, she's not wrong. Kinda does. That's the tall people.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided. Ah, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Oh, hi. By your pensive expression, I take it to the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, or where we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your history. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvrend. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray for your safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Dad, where are you?
I'm still here.
Hold on, let me invite you to the party. There you go. I'm just seeing what Okay. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Oh, we get to see Best Rothgard boy again. Oh, Slitherbow we go. Whee!
Ah, why does that boss have to spawn now? Oh well.
Wait, what?
The finale most formidable one.
Which boss is that?
The robot boss that I showed you.
Oh, the near one?
Yeah.
Warrior of Darkness, it is so good to see you. You arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist! It would only take a minute. Did Vlad do the thing again? Wait, what thing? My apologies. It seems our return to Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit. If you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgeir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. He knows. Apparently Frost says you know. About you doing the thing. I'm not sure what he means by that.
I know?
He says that you know.
What do I know?
A broom for Masamatoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice.
Do I know?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know either. What are you talking about, Bruce?
I'm just messing with y'all. That's crazy.
Bruh.
I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us. What's the broom that you used for the chocobo stables? Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though, I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way? That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Oh, it's a magic broom! Okay, that makes sense. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place. These people. Aww. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. While it's raining out? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's eat outside, why don't we? Get soaked in the rain as we're eating. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No. Everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all. I see. You're still thank goodness you're still here. That's them. Alphino? I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrent in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making it his task the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn their locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then, there is where we will start our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Wait, I was wondering, Krista, if Final Fantasy XIV had a collab with anyone, who would you want to cross over with this game? That's a good question. So, as far as my memory serves from the crossovers they did Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 16. They also have done a Nier crossover, which is with the Nier raid stuff, and apparently a world boss, according to Vlad. They also have done a Monster Hunter collab as well, where there's a side quest that you can do to get you can get the cat minion from Monster Hunter, and I believe there is a trial boss you can also try to kill and get skills for to get armor and possibly the mount too. I don't know, it's kind of hard, especially considering that it's Square Enix. I honestly don't really have a clue or any ideas to who I'd want Final Fantasy XIV to collab with in particular. So Calico is a minion, Poogie is a minion, Rathalos as a mount. Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't realize Poogie was part of Monster Hunter. That's what I figured. I mean, granted, you kind of have to be careful because I don't know how strict Square Enix is with specific Final Fantasy XIV collabs, so I'm not too sure if they would do a Transformers collab per se. So they did a Fall Guys collab. Oh, that too, yeah. So that was the other one I missed out. So they also did a Fall Guys collab too for Final Fantasy. Not as strict as you think. Warhammer 40k? That's a possibility they probably could do. It's another one.
It would be an interesting collab, but because of copyright issues and stuff like that, there will probably wouldn't be a chance, but it would be a really interesting collab.
What about you, Vlad? What do you think?
For collab?
Yeah, for Final Fantasy XIV, if they had a collab.
Well, usually collabs. Usually, I'm gonna quote this really hard. Usually, a collab is usually done that's based on the core game that they share similar theme. Like JRPGs could be a big thing. I want to go on a tangent and say if it was humanly possible, only because of the company that owns said game, Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, that's true. They probably could do a Kingdom Hearts collab too.
If it was humanly possible, because Final Fantasy already has done a collab in their Kingdom Hearts game, I wouldn't mind seeing if Kingdom Hearts throw it into this game. But they would have to go through a lot of extra hoops just to do it, but it would be cool.
Yeah. Did you need a ride to the quest area, Glenn?
Probably.
They lightly throw references in this game to the other Final Fantasy games. Eden is literally Final Fantasy 8 stuff and thing. Or wait, no. Not 8. 13. My bad. Roman numerals. Can't read. Is it 13? Is it 8? Okay, I was right the first time. I get them mixed up.
X, if it was X3, then that would be 13.
Yeah, I'm telling you, sometimes with Roman numerals, I get really mixed up with, like, the V's and the X's. Like, those I get really mixed up with, so...
And V is 5, X is 10.
Yeah. I'm not used to using Roman numerals a lot. I know they taught us back in, like, elementary, but I don't use it as much. So I wouldn't know. Actually,
another one that would be quite interesting for them to do is Castlevania.
Castlevania? Oh. Okay.
I mean, we already have kind of theme, like a whole vampire and demon kind of theme to it. So why not add more?
Mm-hmm.
You know, have like a... I mean, there's already been a handful of games that have already done Castlevania collabs that have already been fantasy-type games and JRPG games. So why not?
The female gunbreaker pose is the alternate one, is a direct reference to Lightning's pose from Final Fantasy XIII. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
And before he's just thinking you.
Indeed.
Stop! No!
Should matters escalate.
Good sir, don't ruin it for me, please.
Oh, we already know that that's not the Ardbert that we actually know.
I'm gonna hate the fact if you guessed that right, Vlad. I swear to God.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Because the Ardbert we know is dead.
I mean, we did say he's an imposter, so...
When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Load him up.
Bro.
Stand there friendly with me.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Wait, ask whether he wishes Sato were here. I'll do the second one. I'm curious. Because I know he talked about him before.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Oh! That isn't Ardbert.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Huh? Oh, it's fucking Elizabeth.
Let us forego this pretense.
What the heck? Bro, that voice changed.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Wait. Oh my god, he's actually one of them!
Yes, it is I. Elizabeth.
Man's Elizabeth! He was...
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Mans was blended into the background. Holy. Ugh.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do.
He is a heretic,
Yet
bro.
though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words.
Heretics must all
Remember
be
that
killed.
we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
God damn it, Frusk.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
And he's gone. Well, it's good to know that the Ascian's nearby.
Well,
lovely.
We have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emet-Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emet-Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there's aught to be learned, I want to know.
A woman after my own heart.
Yes, best girl!
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I saw the third option too. That's crazy. Also, Vlad. Bruskin Fury asked if you played Dark Tide.
Yeah, I have. I own the game.
Do crit hit.
I actually really like the game. It's just wish there was more to offer for it though.
Alphino has the rights of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolsh's Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. We get to talk to the fish people again.
I like playing the priest. Or not the priest. I think it's. I think that's what it's called. It's been a while since I've played.
Fish. If we can find fish. Oh, he's over there. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. It must be replenished with haste. The Benthos? A particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottomless feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others worked to rebuild, they restored to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. With that, we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for the vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to the desperate ends by the changing climes. We certainly can't leave them like this. I hope you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Climbing the stores, it is then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, There will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then, we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? We have to go? Wait, do you have all the aether currents for this area or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. That's Dragon Jeebus. Whee! Have to go all the way out there? It's gonna be a long way. Go this way. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Oh! That's a big yikes. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of Venery liver. Okay. What about this box over here? Is it in here? On cursor. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. It has to be in there, no? Let me check it again. Oh, that's not it. Wait, what? Wait. Unless there's one other place I didn't check. Raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Since when was wheat pointy? Like, tell me that. How does that make sense?
If it's not finely grinded down.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. Seeing or anything here? No. Those were the only three I saw, but unless if I missed something. Just checking. Oh! Is it here? Let me just check. Is that this bag that's over here? From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Oh, okay, yep. That's where it was. Oh boy.
Bursting with livers?
That's what it said!
Huh?
No, literally go to where I'm at and...
No, I'm on there, but I'm just saying, what?
That's what I said! I was like, what is this description? Are those them? Perhaps you deducted this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see deliver safely back to Tolsh's Ath. Won't do to keep him in suspense.
Also, thank you for the head pats, Fury. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Kill. Yeah, head pats.
I'm just gonna teleport back because I'm not going all the way there from here. Okay. Just teleport back, Blood.
Huh?
To the Ondo cups. It's a little easier. And then we speak to the fish person. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Here you go. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolsh Ath, does this seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yomoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow these Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it, take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They come to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. Wow, that is messed up. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force, we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the Illuminated Land, is there a way we might identify the ruins themselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive us out and drive out the what was it? Usurpers? Those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. Ending, slaying, aiming, healing, staying. Say it's aiming. Frozen Vlad will be the loaf of bread and I will be white bread. Bruh.
Wow.
Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Oh, are you talking about the whale? Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Either the whale or I'm thinking of something else. I could be wrong. I don't remember who Bismarck was. We have to go to Lakeland. Oh, you're already teleporting there.
Lakeland.
To Lakeland we go.
The land of lakes.
The purple land. The lazy whale. Yes, that's what I figured. That's what I figured it was. Oh yeah, loaf cat. The bread cat.
I can make bread with it.
God, dude. Bread. It's your favorite, Vlad.
Bread.
Bread.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oops. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then. Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. So you're meaning to tell me you're gonna walk on water all the way over to that island? Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, Would be a pity if you drowned. Truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Is he God? Oh my. He's actually on water. He's done it. Incredible. Man's actually walking on water. He's Jesus. Yes, he is. Man's walking on water. That's actually insane. Uh-oh. Yurianjay? Oh. Yurianjay! For the love of... Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine... 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply... tired? Tancred? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Well, at least he tried. Mans was trying his best. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Oh, the whale has awakened. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Leia, Lucian, and I are more capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you to the left. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go. God damn, Alice. Okay. She's very demanding. Holy. I am in your debt. Could have at least acted nicely. Jeez. Shirley said, no, you're doing it right now. No, I knew. It's just like, I didn't expect her to be so demanding like right then and there. That was a little surprising. Where's my mount? After a good deal prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. So there's 3 we have to get rid of. How close do we have to be? That's 2. The last one, I believe, is over here. We going above and over. Down below. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I will gladly teach thee the language of man. Bro. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Yeah, that is a whale. The thing that we're standing on, Ryan, is a whale. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Why Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? Oh, all right. If you insist. You too. You've been running yourself ragged. But I feel fine. Just go quietly. Trust me. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Ryan. Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. You too. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly niece to give out. That's crazy. Finish this bottle of water. Hold on. Dad Fort, yep. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though, I can't say I mind the view. It is a beautiful view, though. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose you might have predicted this. What's wrong is Timmy and a You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. It's not far from here. Whee!
Oh my god.
These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow in the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness? We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I've even recognized your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal X arc, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see? That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to prospect Lakeland, or protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrent. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. What is this one? Oh, it's this area. Okay. I just need to do something real quick. Hold on. Okay. Whew. I'm good. I'm gonna guess it's over here, right? Yes, it's right here. Wait, Vlad, where are you at? Vlad?
What?
Where are you going?
No. Oh, am I going the wrong way?
I'm at the quest point. I checked the map and I looked to see where you're at. I'm like...
I went to the wrong...
If need be, you could just teleport to me.
I went to the wrong...
There you go. Okay. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Actually, we might have time to do one raid run after doing the last quest for 5.2. 'Tis time. Pray make ready. Hopefully we can get people to do the near dungeon, or raid, I should say. Anamnesis. Hold on, let me invite you real quick. Invite to... All we need is a support. Anamnesis Igniter. And
I'm not decided on my class choice yet.
Well, let me know when you're ready in chat, so I can queue us in.
If you want to take the tank spot.
We can wait.
Actually, better yet, I might actually do DPS.
You want to do DPS?
Yeah.
Okay, Frost. Apparently that answers your question, so you could probably play tank then for our party.
Unless you want to do DPS, then that's your...
It's entirely up to you if you want to play DPS or if you want to tank. You know, just let us know. I'm good. I'm going monk. Oh, okay. Bled, go back on Gunbreaker. That's funny. Just gonna see the skill tree real quick. I'm at 90. 92. Oh, only 2 levels I'd have to get enhanced fester in my next skill, which is necrotize. Hopefully we get a support, maybe. Because Echoes of the Fallen Star is supposed to be the last quest to end 5.2 before we go on to 5.3. But I want to at least do one near raid run before we wrap up stream if we can. I'm definitely going to tank for the upcoming trial. I'm still excited to ask Vlad the special question. Oh, that's right. Can't wait till then.
Huh?
You'll see. Let's see how long it takes for us to queue in. As we see Calusia, or at least Yulmore in the distance. We're in Calusia, what am I saying? It should take us 5 minutes, but I don't know how soon that's gonna be. I'll sit on my moon while I wait. I hope you will like my new monk outfit. Well, we'll just have to see when we queue in. I like this mount. I mean, granted, I still have to get the wolf mounts to get the final one though, at some point. Also that, what was it? That music comment you made earlier, Fury, I know that song. You just kind of changed it a little bit. We just wait. Also, those eggs you gave me, are they supposed to be only meant for Reaper, or...
Huh?
The egg food item that you gave me?
No, I can use it for whatever.
Okay. I know that song all too well. Oops. How long has it been? 7 minutes, bro. It's almost 8 minutes. Are you kidding me? How long is this gonna take? Taking forever. I didn't realize it's gonna take us this long to find a support. That's true. Almost 12 minutes. Makes me wonder if we're actually gonna queue in for the near stuff later. If we do manage to get to it. We're waiting to queue in for the dungeon. That's been like over 12 minutes already. Usually at this time of hour, a lot of people don't really queue in for dungeons since it's late. Which kinda sucks, honestly.
Honestly, if this goes on for much longer, we might need to swap up to a support.
I was about to say, true. We might have to. Because it's almost been 15 minutes and we haven't gotten a support. Usually with support it's like insta-queue though, but I don't know. I'd say try swapping the healer and see if that does anything. Here, I'm gonna withdraw. So you can swap classes, just let me know. I want to see if that actually gets us into the dungeon or not, because that took like 15 minutes and there was like nobody queuing in. I doubt it's gonna make a difference, but can only try. Made the swap. Okay. Try queuing in again. And 3, 2, 1. Yep. Okay. Because nobody's queuing in for support. That's why.
Here, cancel. So I'm gonna cancel so I can swap the DPS. Cause I didn't realize you were gonna do it again. I only say that because I don't know what this dungeon's capable of.
Okay. You said it.
Oops, I got rid of my my thing. Okay, now do it. I know it's gonna take us a bit longer, but
If it doesn't work, Vlad, you're gonna have to swap back the tank. I'm just saying right now.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Give it about 5 minutes or so.
I want to learn the dungeon before I commit to leading the dungeon.
Okay, that's valid.
See, if a lot of the stuff that we've been doing, I haven't.
Oh. Okay.
It's literally a support diff. That's literally what.
Because nobody's queuing in for support. That's crazy. But it's okay. We got good support on our team. In Frusk, we trust.
Well. Where's Dory when you need her?
I was about to say. I don't remember the whole thing. Bismarck is me when I get out of bed. Bruh. That's wild. He speaks. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is music, though.
How deep can your voice go?
I was about to say.
Well, stop running into things.
Jesus Christ. You're good. You're good. That's the SpongeBob reference.
Back up. Back up. Keep going. Keep going.
Backing up. Backing up. Backing up.
Wow!
Whoa.
The rocks are alive.
They are. Oh god. Ooh, I'm gonna get hit. Bro, it's like we're at a casino with this music.
I was thinking of Disney.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, big jellyfish.
It's a big jelly.
Oh!
That's kind of bright. Oh. First boss. What is
fuck
that?
is that? Called the Unknown.
It's very ugly looking.
Yes, even the developers didn't know what to call it.
Apparently. Whoa! Oh my god.
That kind of sucks.
Ouch. Thank god I have Phoenix for this.
How do you have 2 stacks already?
Because I was in the AoE. And then I got hit by that thing. You ready to move?
Ah, it was stuck on me.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I should have warned you sooner. That was my bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh shoot. I might need heals, but I'm gonna die. Ah! Bro.
I died.
No, bro. A little rough.
I didn't get healed there right away when we got... I think you ended up taking the heals. I was weaker.
Jesus Christ. That was a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Ow, no! Stay away from me!
I'll say it is a nice looking dungeon.
Yeah, it is. I can't do anything here. Rising caster. Oh, our tank. Oh.
Burma.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's not because I don't want to play tank in these dungeons. Just a lot of these newer dungeons are becoming more and more difficult, and I want to know I experienced them at least a little bit beforehand.
Yeah. No, that's understandable. Ooh.
I didn't realize that was the Nope. Again, didn't realize that was gonna be instant.
You're fine. I'm still learning this dungeon too. Move. Ooh.
Got that now. Nope, nope.
Ow! happens like within a blink of an eye. Oh. I mean, that works. Ouchie.
Interesting set of earrings.
I don't know why I graded for them. That was a misinput.
What? Go for it. But that copy seems very familiar. The Heavensward stuff.
Yeah, I wonder what it could be.
It looks very similar to the Heavensward poetic, I mean.
And like something you have.
Turtle.
This turtle.
What the?
Thank you, turtle. Tasha. Oh my god, bro. It's in recorder, just use your limit break.
Fun event.
You could probably use it now.
Oh, I can't move.
My bad. There we go. Woo!
Wow.
Not bad. White mage go burn. What is this? Oh, okay. let's go.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Oh, it's the shadow people. The tall shadow people. But they're holographic. Thank you all for joining us at Anidir in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark, we have been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned to a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. That's crazy, Ryan. Would you like an egg during these trying times? Indeed.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Oh, it's Venar. Okay. So the T is silent.
Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Anna, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another. Any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. This form I shall take ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say a little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Holy shit. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Such a struggle having to read Old English. I love and hate it. Good lord. We now enter Anamnesis Aneder with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface located under duty in the main menu. Oh, another one. Okay. Good job, Frusk. Echoes of a fallen star. Here we go. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes? Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear our own discoveries as well, such as they are.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Well, yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Rain? Oh, thunder. The thunderstorm.
Yay, fireworks.
Bruh.
4th of July.
What's happening to the sky?
Bruh. Oh, on second thought. Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, what?
Mother?
Wicked White. Oh no.
That's bright. Oh my god.
12.
A star shower.
I don't think that's Zeus Fury. Wait. Mother?
I hear a voice.
Mother Heidelin?
You and all. Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think?
It's the phrase.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
And Ardbert is back.
You're back!
Of course, say quote unquote Ardbert. Because that's not actually him. Ah, bright. Why is it so bright? What? And it stopped? What? Now it's clear as day.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen.
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. that which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vonard among them, I am sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo, and it is not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Ardbert, yourself, most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Mirrorwibe took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness themselves to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire an anamnesis to us. Lad? You good? I was gonna say you could teleport to the Amaro launch. Or do that. You again? I mean, it's you! Milady and sir. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us? I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in anamnesis, Anider, do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt.
Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers.
In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry.
Alright. Then I look forward to your return.
Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less heartedly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite I. For my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions.
Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty.
Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire your suite at the Pendants. I'm relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you will be retiring to your suite. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. A new eating quest is now available from Yeltfort and Mord Soak. Let's go. And then after this, we can try to attempt to do at least one run of the third near raid. After this.
Tonight.
Oh no?
It's too late.
Okie dokie. I guess I can probably see if I can do one run then myself with Frusk. Since I know you have to go to sleep soon. A teapot with a cup? Who's at our door? Who goes there? Wait. Mistress Ari? Mr. Grimwolf. It's Glynard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from what business with the cardinal virtues. Wait, what? Who is it? Oh, it's you! Oh my god! Oh snap! I did not think we'd see them again. Holy. It's Tainer. Pray forgive my late visit. I heard the man who called himself a warrior of light speak, you see, and saw the stars falling from the heavens. Siri grew tired of my endless fretting and bade me a call upon you if it would put my mind at ease. Is there aught you can tell me? An imposter. I feared you might say that. I believed him. I wanted to believe him. How wonderful it was that even one of them returned, I thought. Yet, if he is not the man you knew then, I'm sorry. I know all too well how that feels. I can only imagine how it must hurt to be unable to speak the truth. How you must abide the lie for fear of condemning those fallen heroes once more. It may not be my place, but allow me to offer you a few words of advice, as you once did me. Remember how dear he was to you, and be brave. You've certainly grown. Oh, I'm not half so eloquent as you, but I hope that it helps. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Uh-oh.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Wow, he's not walking around in a thick suit of armor for once. That's crazy. Hey, Crystal, I gotta go. It's late and I got plans tomorrow. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. I could try to see if I can do Tuesday, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I'll have to see, this week. Not too sure yet. Good night, Ryan. Hope you sleep well. Meanwhile, in the source.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I'm gonna lie. It looks better this way.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Also, Ryan says goodnight, Blood.
Oh, and I'm probably gonna leave after this myself.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Wait, why does his voice sound familiar? Don't tell me that's who I think it is. Do not tell me that is who I think it is, bro. That's
the tale of the world's end. Is that an Endwalker reference?
Bro. That man in the white robe, the way he sounds so familiar. I'm gonna flip if that's who I think it is. That's absolutely wild, bro. But I guess we won't know until we get to it. But yeah, you're getting off, right, Blood? That leads to the next quest, by the way, which is called In the Name of Light.
All that.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, Frusk, we can see if we can try to queue in for at least one near raid, and then I'm gonna wrap it up.
Get the item.
The what?
The item.
What item?
What item are you trying to go for?
Oh! Yeah. Realize Aerith was still here. Okay. Vibing on guitar. That's a mood. Okay, let me swap over. Also, chat, this is gonna be a sneak peek to the class that I will be using for Endwalker. So, if that is if we end up getting lucky enough to get the raid or queue in for the raid. Let me just clear this out. I don't know if people are gonna queue in for it, but we can try. Oh, that's a nice outfit. I love it. We love to see it. Very nice. I like it. I mean, granted, like you said, it's literally late Sunday night. So, I don't know if people are gonna queue in for this raid because I honestly would love to get in and at least do one run. Even though, granted, we were supposed to do it earlier, but it's okay. I don't mind. Actually, let me see. Containers real quick. I just wanted to check. Cashmere skirt of healing. I think I have this. I don't remember. I'm just gonna assign. Let me see. What did you get me? Oh, bruh. Gonna wait till the next hour. Really nice glam. Very nice. Oh, this is a beautiful sword too. Shit. So tall, I swear. Really nice glim. The blade is bigger than you. Yeah. I was almost about the same size, but I was gonna say it's more bigger than you, or at least for me, because of how small I am as a Mikote. Jesus Christ. Insane. Definitely gonna have to figure out a glim for my ninja when I get to it. And again, I'm not a max height row, not even close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, well, Firm actually changed into a Rothgar, female Rothgar, but I'm pretty sure he was max femoral height, if I remember. You did mention something about it too. He was a max femoral height E. He was taller than me. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure he's probably max height, Fem Rothgar. There's actually a few femoral characters in the game that are taller than me. Yeah, I remember you talking about that one time too. It's very strange, but at the same time, it's kind of fitting to the game. Because you have characters that are like at max height or probably just shorter than you. Because you have max height, like average high, then it's just medium, and then low, and then smallest kind of thing. One of them hilariously is Dryskotsta, aka the ocean fit. I remember, yes, the one by the docks. I remember her. It's wild for how tall she is. She is definitely tall, which is kind of surprising. One of the femoras in that game that looks really damn good. Yeah. In my warrior of trip outfit. Yeah. Oh yeah, what do you know? That outfit do be kind of drippy though. Very nice, very nice. I have to figure out when to stream this week though. It's gonna be quite a busy week for me. I know I haven't streamed the past 2 weeks. I'm kinda trying to catch up a little bit. I know at some point me and Vlad have to start doing Endwalker stuff at some point, but you know, I don't want to burn myself out having to play consistently Final Fantasy XIV all the time. It's a coat. Don't know why they went with a coat for the tank outfit, but hey, I'll take it when it looks this good. Yeah. Fair enough. Does look good. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they did go with it, but at the same time, I can kind of see what they were trying to go for with it, though. Let's see. I do get to Samurai. Probably. But strange, but gotta eventually desynthesize some of this stuff. Another samurai. These are big. Those are big gloves, bro. I'm just seeing what else I have. Oh, I need to clear out this section. Wait a second. I need to... Oh, it's this one. And then, what's this one? These pants. Even though... Well, if I do end up making blue mage, I probably could. Or even with red mage, I could probably do something. These pants I'm definitely keeping for Dragoon if I pick it up. I think at some point I'm eventually gonna get around to all the DPS classes and just have the DPS collection complete. Piece is this? Monk, samurai. Okay. Skylancer's boots. That's for... Oh, it's for this class. Okay. When you finish the first 80 blue mage quests, the outfit you get is 530. Oh, really? Okay, that's actually convenient. Instead of having to, like, save up tomes for getting gear from, like, the Crystarium and stuff like that. Like, it's such a pain having to grind for those, even though, granted, if you do dailies, like, every day, it's guaranteed you can just easily max it out without any problems. Sky Chaser's boots, I think. Okay. What are these boots then? Oh wait, these are glam. Never mind. I can't see it. Not this one. I mean, it could work with some outfit. I just don't know what. You can wear it as your outfit perfectly fine, but I wear the blue outfit as glam. Okay. I'm gonna have to at some point, what's it called? Because there's a chance I could level up Bard and probably Red Mage, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But I don't want to, at least when I'm not, like, focused on my main classes, I could just focus on getting to Ninja and then work on Samurai. 400 outfit, in my opinion, is the best one. Gotcha. I did that once too, don't worry. I saw that. I did that once. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. Brain go burr kind of thing. Let's see. I have so many of these. Are we actually? Please, game? Please tell me we're actually gonna do this. Let's go. I'm right at the tasking. Well, guys, you are gonna get a sneak peek at Reaper gameplay from yours truly. And again, from what I've said before previously, DPS please. Please DPS. Thank you. As I was saying before, this was the raid that I was talking about of what I was doing off stream, trying to get the Reaper pieces. Because goddamn, it is so hard trying to get these pieces, and I'm like crying and shaking on the inside trying to grind for this in the hopes that the RNG gods would bless me so that I would be able to even get at least a couple pieces or even all of them if I'm lucky enough. So, you are about to experience Floof doing an alliance raid, actually, because I've never done these on stream, so you know I've done this several times, but you know it's been quite some time. Alliance B, okay. Is there another? Okay, there might be a problem. Well, let's hope for the best. I'm actually able to get the pieces. I'm praying to the RNG gods right now. I mean, granted, that is if the Dragoon does not go for said piece on my team, but... Oh my god, y'all are in the way! I can't go through. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's why I was saying, since we have a Dragoon, it might be a problem if they go for the pieces. So I'm just crossing my fingers and hoping that I'm able to get at least a couple pieces, if not one. But specifically, I'm trying to aim for the top piece. And before he starts going, oh my god, no. Frusk, please! Do not! Do not! And mind you, I haven't done this in a hot minute, so I'm gonna be very scuffed. I'm gonna be a very scuffed Reaper, and plus this is the first time I'm playing Reaper on this specific alliance raid, by the way, mind you. So let's hope for the best that I get lucky. I'm just gonna have to trust on my instincts with callouts. Pretending you're in Discord. But I will say, nonetheless, this raid is kind of fun. Just trying to remember the mechanics of the dungeons, because it's, like I said, it's been a while. And I used to do this with Vlad and Frusk too. Middle. Oh, actually I didn't even need to, that's fine. And considering there's a lot of people, it's gonna be very crowded. Our DPS is pretty... Oh yeah, by all means. I don't... Oh, I need heals! Oh, somebody died. But yeah, I believe you. I'm trying not to die here. Oh! Oh shoot. No. I almost messed that up. I can't see. I'm already fucking up my rotation. Okay, side. I'm gonna back up a little. Oh wait, I can use Enshroud in this. Let's go! Totally forgot. Wait, I just realized we have a summoner here. Going back to the middle. In. Ooh. Oh my god, they're so... Please don't stay there, please. Stay there, please. Do not. Whoa. Inwards. Wee. Are we good? Oh, actually, trying to remember. Shoot. I have to remember. Just have to follow the crowd. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Ugh. Oh, somebody's dead. There's red balls everywhere. No! That's dead. That's deadly. I'm gonna use this. Oof. Ooh. Just gonna save and shroud for next one. Why would you use limit break here? Oh my. Oh my. Whoa, I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Oh. What did we get? Picto, Samurai. I'm gonna pass on this. I already have casters already. I'm gonna skip that. Okay, so far no Reaper drops. Maybe the next point might? Hopefully the next one might bless me. If I get lucky enough. Just have to get used to mechanics as Reaper. Because I'm more used to casting with this dungeon. Hansel and Gretel. I'm going for Hansel first. She gets first is Gretel. What? Pull them apart, please. Oh, Gretel. At least I don't have to worry about casting on the wrong thing, thankfully. Oh my god. So... We swapped? In. Yep. Good. Ansel or Gretel? Oh shit. Ooh, go to Hansel. What the heck? Ugh, why? Oh. That's no bueno. Swapping? Oh. It's right here. I stubbed my toe. God damn it, Frost. Ain't no way you said you stubbed your toe. Oh, pull, please. Apart. Yoink. Okay, I'm gonna use a shroud for this. Oh my, what is this damage? Where's which one is it? I really hope you guys are right because I'm gonna lose it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this part. No, I don't like this. In. Oh, y'all are dead. Woo! Oh. Gretel. Ouchie. Whoa. No! Somebody died! No! Oh, please separate them. There you go. What's this again? Oh. Okay, we're good. Gretel's almost dead. Kill Gretel! Hansel! Gonna save and shroud. Oh. There we go. Okie dokie. No, somebody's carbuncle got in the way. Wait. Maiming? Maiming? Was that it? Was that it? Give me! Please! No! Why did I roll a 16? Oh, I'm probably not gonna get it. Game, please be nice to me. I'll love you forever. Game, please be nice to me. I just need the Reaper set. Oh, I wasn't close. La 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 la. Yes, let's go! Okay, I'll take it. Let's go! Yes! Many more to go. We're cooking tonight, boys. We're cooking tonight. Oh, I can't. Ugh. That's what sucks about Melee. Oh well, I'm just gonna keep running. Whee! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Too much happening. Oh shit. Woo! Oh wait. And oh, I should have saved that. Man. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Mance is struggling. Believe, yep, the girl in the red dress. Let's see if any pieces drop from this one. Wink. Too much going on. Ooh. Holy. Oh yeah, be warned, there's gonna be a jump scare. At some point, there's gonna be a jump scare, by the way, chat. I can't do anything because I am melee. Oh, never mind. Oh, here. Here. Yep. What the heck? Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. Please do not. Can't do anything. Dash right in. waiting for it. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, okay. Some part of it. I'm with you, Frusk. Who's it gonna be? I don't know. Oh, I'm staying out of the way. Tank buster. Is it there? No. It's not quite yet. Stand by, girl, and hope for the best. Which I cannot. Oh, whoa! I'm just gonna be bothered by it. Okay, we're good. Tank buster. Is it here? No. There it is. Whee! Minigame? Too spoofy. Wait, swap. Oh, wait, it's black. Stay. Swap. Here we go. We got this in the bag. Here we go. Back to debuffing. This part I gotta remember. I'm not chained. I'm good. She's gonna go inwards. You're chained. Oh my god. Woo! Nope. Inwards again. Oh shit. Why did I dash in there? I did a whoopsie. Thank you, Frusk. I did not mean to hit my dash there. I was doing so good. Oh. Oh no, we're good. Let's see here. Yep. Fine, black. Oh shit. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, Never mind. Okay, we're good. Behind. Oh, Frost, no! No! Bruh. Okay, we got this. I was a tad late. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Yeah, I like saw it the moment I saw it. I was just like, no! Like I saw your health bar literally be nothing. Wait, check it out, Mimi. Hold on. Hold on. Game, please be nice to me. I will love you for the rest of my life. I will love you for the rest of my life, please. Yeah! Let's go! 2 pieces in a row out of 5. Let's go, baby. Ah! Let's fucking go. I'm so hyped right now. I just need 3 more pieces. Ah, let's fucking go. I'm actually happy right now. I love you, game. Wait. Oh, I rolled a 72 that time. Let's go. Hell yeah. Bots over here. But you got the 2 hardest ones. Oh yeah. By all means, I did. That's why I'm happy about it. I was like, thank Lord I ended up getting it. I was so happy. I honestly thought it wasn't gonna drop. I'm surprised. And it was what I was trying to aim for. I mean, granted, it would be nice to have the whole set too. There's 2 now. I gotta worry about the side 2. Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa. Trying not to die on that one. Okay, this one I'm gonna try to focus on then. Oh. I still get hit. Ow! Trying to hope for the best that we end up killing it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I keep hitting. Oh, bye friend. Okay, this one next. Gonna shield myself real quick. Going for it. Ouchie. Oh, we did it! Let's go! Boss, we did not have fun. God damn it. Could have almost gotten a perfect run, but it's okay. I don't mind. As long as I manage to get the 2 hardest pieces, I'm fine. I have to figure out what other music scrolls that I didn't get, because I think I have like everything else. Didn't even realize my food items were not there, but might as well make up for it. Few people not ready. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Calling in. 1, 2. Right side. To the left. Middle. Oh, please stay away. Do not put it. Okay. Stay on the left side. Holy rotations, I'm not doing so great. Guitar Hero. Staying in the middle. About to move. All the way left. Dodge! Ah, I still get hit. Right side. Buster. Uh-oh. Move away. Oh god, I'm just gonna stay in the middle. Buff again. I didn't even realize my debuff was down. That happens. Let the light in. Here it is, chat. Final boss. Okay, I gotta remember this now. One, 2. Flip down. Again. I'm making a run for it. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Debuff again. Red is good. Stay. Oh shit, wrong thing. By me. Oh. realize that was on me. Sorry, fam. I was so delayed too. Well, spread. Tank busters? Need to debuff again. 1, 2. Okay. And then it's here. Staying behind her. Okay, we're good. DDR. What's it? White. Black. And white again. There we go. Debuffing again. Oh god. Whoa! I almost died? And then... I'm correct. You're gonna fall. Stay here. And... boop. Okay. Get him. That is flashy. Oh my. Oh god. Oh! I got hit. DDR again. Black. White. White. Nothing again. She hitting. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. That's not good. Ew. When did I die? Oh, nope. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. Where's she gonna hit? Oof, whoop. Red is good. Stay. Bye, boss. Let's go. Woo! GG's. GG. Let's see, which ones do I not have? I do not have this one. I think I have everything else, so I can just pass. 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 Already have this. Already have this. Bottles of maybe. Did I get that earlier? Oh, wait. Give me. Viper. I'm trying to remember what I got. Already have the minions. Pass on this. Let me just double check. Do I think I have the bottoms. Yep. Okay. So I don't need it. I'm gonna pass on that. Yes! I have 3 pieces now! Let's go! Oh, thank the Lord. Thank RNG gods. Let's go. Ooh, that was actually the best run we could have ever done. Are these? Oh, I'm so hyped! I actually caught it! Oh, hell no, bro. Not the bots. Anyway, I'm actually happy I managed to get the pieces! At least the top piece. I did not expect to get the bottom piece either. Holy shit. Rylan? I'm actually really happy. Ah, it's coming together! Holy fuck. I'm actually screaming right now. I can't. Perfect timing. You know what? Let me go glamour these real quick. But I can probably glam these pieces, or at least come up with a new outfit for the time being. But thank God I managed to get it. Let's go. I don't know if I need the shit. I may try to go for it again at some point. Probably not tonight, but maybe at some point I'll try to see if I can get the shoes. So I already have the... So I have the top piece, I have the gloves and the leggings, so it's just the headpiece and the shoes. And then I should be all set. Holy hell, who would have thought that 3 pieces for Reaper would have dropped, and thankfully I got lucky. Ooh. I'm just happy I was able to get it after some time. So let me do this real quick. If it'll load. Just wanna double check real quick what it was. It's the top piece. I'll go through each and every single one, because is it there? Oh, that's because it's where is it? Reaper, yes. Okay, so they are there. And then legs and feet, so it's this one. I don't think I got the shoes, actually. Whoa, I have so many bottom pieces. Let me glam those real quick. Bye. Island. Okay, so this I'm gonna glam. This one I'm also gonna glam too. I don't remember what was what. Cashmere skirt of healing. Maybe not. Those of casting, yes. What? Wait, no, that's not it. Where is it? Green. Okay, I think I can just get those in. Then the boots. Let me see. Skylanders or Skylancer's boots. Sky Chaser's boots. Yeah, that was the other one. Science boost of maiming. Could probably put those into. I think that should be it after that. Alrighty. Settled. Probably do it off stream. Yee. We are gonna be going back to the FC house and then we'll wrap things up. Oh, hello. No, I can't. Please, game. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Alrighty. Wow. It's already been almost 5 hours and 40 minutes since I've been streaming. And oh, you weren't kidding about the the neighbor next door. Okay. So, yeah. As much as I'd like to keep playing Final Fantasy, it is late. And plus I have an appointment tomorrow for, my dermatologist. But, yeah. So, since we are done with the 5.2 patch, the next time it'll be the 5.3 patch, which has kind of like 12 quests. So, what do you think of the blue outfit? Let me see. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. Salmon you real quick. Let me scale this real quick. 60. Very nice fit. I love it. The blue magician. I love it. Oh, and you have a glowy weapon too. And this stat. Oh, level 70. Okay. Really fitting for blue mage. I will say that. Fashionable as always. But yeah, thank you Frusk for helping me with the not only main story, at least for post, but also for the near stuff. Honestly, to get the 80 weapon, I have to do the quote-unquote new even for Masked Carnival. Oh, I see. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to get the drops for the near stuff, but I guess the RNG god smiled upon me and I ended up getting at least 3 of the 5 pieces, so it works out for me. I just have to double check and see what the hat and the shoes look like before I consider grinding for that dungeon again on my Reaper. But yeah, so as you can see, chat, this is gonna be the class that I'm gonna be using for Endwalker, which lo and behold, I gave her the 2B outfit, which honestly it would be fitting more for Samurai, but you know, since it's Reaper, I figured, you know what, we're just gonna go with it. I mean, I'm probably gonna reiterate this when we get to Endwalker, but again, this is the class that I'm going to be using, but of course we cannot forget my beloved Summoner because, you know, it was my first ever Final Fantasy XIV class when I first started playing on stream. So, again, really happy that I was able to get, at least according to Frusk, 2 of the most hardest pieces to get, and being able to luckily roll for them and somehow manage to get them. So big tip for the upcoming trial: active time maneuvers can be done by mashing keys on the keyboard, not clicking the little button on screen. Really? Is that so? You're gonna have to remind me and Vlad when we get to it. When we do stream it again. Or at least when we stream 5.3. Which again, you mentioned about it being a separate stream, which thankfully I'm kind of glad that I'm taking your word for it, because I didn't think that, you know, it was gonna take this long to get through 5.2. So at some point, I think when I stream 5.3, I'm gonna have to probably start a little earlier so I can get to streaming all of 5.3 and then 5.4 and then 5.5 and 5.6 combined together, and then make our way into Endwalker. I'm tempted to ask if I can be in VC for that, because for first timers it's a bit of a rough trial. Yeah, by all means, you're more than welcome to do that, at least when we get to it. Just let me know and remind me when we get to it, because it's gonna be quite some time. But hey, at least we can do the third part for Eden, so we can do that off stream when we get to it, and then we can unlock extreme or savage, whatever level difficulty it was for the Eden stuff. So I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to that. And the Star of World, yes, that's also another thing too. I'm not exactly I mean, we can just do it off stream, because, you know, I kind of want to try to finish post Shadowbringers so we can get to Endwalker stuff. But yeah, I want to hear y'all's reaction to the second oh boy, that's gonna be that's gonna be fun when we get to 5.3. So, and what I mean by early, at least streaming for 5.3, I'm really hoping it would be maybe 7, 8, maybe, depending if I eat dinner early, or if it's gonna be unexpected, then, you know, it might be delayed. But I'll try my best to see if I can stream 5.3 a little bit earlier than usual. But yeah. So let us go back, shall we? So yeah, so that is gonna be it for the Final Fantasy XIV Online 5.2 patch for post Shadowbringers. All my links are down below in my social media panel on Twitch, and my little about me in the little description on YouTube, wherever you are viewing this stream. And of course, if you haven't already, and if you missed out on any of my past streams, or my past Final Fantasy streams, be sure to head on over to my YouTube channel and check out my playlist section, where I have playlists of streams that I've done this year and years prior. And of course, my Final Fantasy stream, so if you ever want to catch up on what happened the last time, it's also there. Or if you want to just rewatch everything that's happened thus far, feel free to do so. And yeah, I've had a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I kind of wish Vlad was here for the Nier stuff and to kind of see my reaction, being able to finally get said pieces that I needed for my Reaper. But yeah, that's just an exclusive sneak peek as to what class I'll be playing next for Endwalker, which I will say, playing it off stream and being able to level Reaper is really fun. So I'm really hyped and I'm excited to play Reaper in the next coming DLC when we get to it. But of course, since we are done with 5.1 and 5.2, 5.3 is going to be the halfway mark, I would say. Maybe, or 5.4, depending on what it is. So we have done at least maybe 2 streams thus far for post content for Shadowbringers. So it's just a matter of 5.3 and then 5.4 and then 5.5 plus 5.6 together. And of course, if you're wondering about what I was talking about earlier, for those of you that were wondering about the JRPG that I was talking about and asking your guys' opinion for, the JRPG that I am talking about is called the Tales of franchise. There's a difference between Trails of and Tales of. The one that I'm slowly starting to get into is called Tales of Berseria, which is the first JRPG that I'm ever getting into out of every game that I've ever played. And keep in mind, I'm mostly used to playing MMORPGs like Elsword and all of them. So being able to dive into something completely new that's, you know, out of my comfort zone is quite interesting. And of course, special lovely shoutouts to Juwamu, aka Juju, aka my OG friend, for gifting me Tales of Berseria, and of course the Raven Hunter Dogs for gifting me Tales of Zestiria, which is also another game that I will be getting into as well, that I will be most likely streaming. So be on the lookout for it. If we do manage to finish post Shadowbringers, that's probably what I'm going to be getting into streaming next when we get to it, but I'm not 100% sure. Originally, I was going to make a video series of it, but seeing as I feel like it's probably a lot better with a live reaction, even though I have gotten a little bit into it. Again, I haven't really delved deep into the game, but I'm willing to start over just for you guys and being able to experience this as a first time thing ever. And the only reason why I mentioned about JRPGs is because Juju recently has been posting a lot about Trails of Azure and all that other stuff within the Trails of series, so being able to see him play it is quite intriguing. So the fact that I'm getting into Tales of Berseria, it's completely different than what I'm used to, but you know, being able to dive into something that's besides, you know, being able to use keyboard and mouse and just using a controller is quite interesting, because most of my life I've been, at least, you know, from at least middle school till now, I've been mostly a PC player, but when I was a kid, I used to play a lot of console games and stuff like that. So in that sort of case, I'm going to be using a controller for when I start the JRPG stuff. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that, especially if you are a JRPG fan. So if you ever want to, you know, get notified, at least when I start playing the game, be sure to hit that notification bell wherever you are viewing the stream, and be sure to drop a follow if you enjoy what I do and any other content that I make on this channel. So yeah, if I can at least make one person smile, I know I'm doing my job right. So with that being said, again, as I had mentioned earlier during stream, for those of you that weren't here earlier, I'm officially going to start working on Thursday, September 19th. So since this is my first ever official job that I'm going to be taking on a part of, my schedule might end up changing, even though of course it's very unpredictable on what days I'm going to be working. So please keep your eyes peeled on Twitter and maybe in my Discord server if I do post over there. But I'm, like I said, I'm really excited and looking forward to this new journey that I will be embarking upon, because, you know, as someone who's mostly focused on doing school throughout their life without having any real job experience, this is kind of like a first to me for everything. Even though technically speaking, yes, I did get a degree in graphic design, but that doesn't mean that, you know, I shouldn't really dive into getting jobs that aren't within my field, which obviously I've had people tell me that it's okay. So the fact that I was able to land this quote-unquote temp position is kind of a big step for me. And it's something that I never thought that I'd see myself being able to do something as far as, you know, being able to have that experience before, you know, diving into more of what I've gone to college for and all that other stuff. So I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to it. And of course, for those of you that are probably in the same position as I am, don't feel ashamed, because, you know, I'm in the same boat. We're not, you know, you're not the only one. If you probably never had a job and probably have never had any professional experience. So it's always good to start off small and then kind of work your way up. But I do know I'm really hoping to do more content and do art more in the future if I ever get to that point in my life. Because like I said, as I've mentioned to you guys before, I love doing art, I love streaming, and I know I'm not consistent with it, which, you know, life is life, but I know damn well I'm willing to challenge myself and be able to make myself a better person than what I am. So to all you lovely people, you know who you are, especially in the squad, and for those that I've met along the way, I want to take the time to thank all of you for, you know, helping me get to this point in my life. Because if I'm gonna be honest, without any of you, I don't think I'd be here, being able to, you know, do VTubing and all that other stuff. I know I kind of like reiterate this every now and then, but no words can express how grateful I am despite me being a small VTuber. So I'm not really in a rush to, you know, grow. So if anything, if you want to support yours truly financially, I would say, you know, for those of you that don't know and aren't aware, I'm affiliated with Drink Poggers. So in a sense, if you type in the command !Poggers, and if you go to poggerslifestyle.com/pandaneko, and if you use my code pandaneko at checkout, you'll get 10% off your purchase off of Drink Poggers products. And of course, if you use my code, that also helps me gain revenue. But of course, I know Twitch is kind of very getting a little spendy with subs, so do your best. I'm not telling you to sub to me because I want you to. I just want to make sure you guys are able to financially support yourselves, especially, you know, when life kind of hits the fan, if you will. So, you know, always make sure to take care of yourselves. And of course, I know not everyone has the funds to do all of that, so non-financially, all you can really do is share my content, tell others about yours truly, have them follow me, and, you know, hopefully I get to see them in future streams. That at least costs nothing, you know, to be able to hopefully get known around the VTuber community and hopefully to attract more people, even if it's not just, you know, me streaming Final Fantasy, because I obviously do other stuff too, but I just haven't done it in a while because I wanted to catch up with Final Fantasy. So, you know, I also do Overwatch, I have done Tower Fantasy, I have also done Valorant, you know, I've done a lot of things. And the fact that I'm going to be slowly getting into JRPGs is also going to be a whole new thing too, so hopefully I can probably get more people on the bandwagon and maybe find something else that they like that they can add to their list. So yeah, so again, the next time I stream, I'm hoping it will be this week. I'll be on Tuesday. Thursday is debatable, but again, schedule might be subject to change despite it being a part-time job, so I might just stream whenever it's convenient. So I do apologize if I end up going inactive for some time, because again, life is life, things happen. So, you know, just know that I'm still around. I'm not dead. I'm just, you know, dealing with a lot of life stuff. So that's just something I'd like to kind of let you guys know about in the future. which I did post over on YouTube as well. If you're ever wondering when I'll be streaming again or why I haven't streamed in a while, just follow me on follow me on Twitter. So yeah, so again, thank you all so much for watching tonight's stream, and yeah. So, and of course, one more thing, like I had mentioned before, be sure to keep your eyes peeled out on the Discord and Twitter, as this Friday I have something very special to announce, which you guys will find out very soon, which hopefully I do remember to post and I can commit to it, but if not, then be prepared for the unexpected. And what I mean by unexpected, you'll see. As a best friend of mine would say, you will see. Anywho, let us wrap up, shall we? And let's get to it. So, wherever you guys are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Stay being awesome, and I love you all. Hope to see you all in the next one. Sweet dreams, my lovely little panda nickels. Mwah. Goodbye and good night.